souls. I'll lead you to your graves. Lord Hermes. I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
I don't know how you can find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do. You've got Hephaestus to come out of his shell. All I can get from him are work orders. Bring me more bronze and such. Glad you can put the fruits of all his labor to good use.
Now!
I must admit, anyway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
Should stay in the circle. Transform. Very well.
Swaddled in a warm cocoon, the spiderlings all multiply.
Carefully.
Come on out of there, so soon, to spin more little webs and die. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward. Besides, this stuff is for the gods.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends.
Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose. May it keep you safe.
Thanks, Arachne.
Alone again.
with me, Homer.
Hail, Princess, Light of the Moon.
Your brother Zagreus. Why, I suppose he's no longer my little sprout by now. Grown as he has into a noble underworld prince. That you two finally know each other gladdens my old heart.
Artemis.
Clean kill. Wasted shot.
Area secure. We're quite the team, aren't we? And that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
We do have several realms to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good. Very well. Got to go. No time to spar.
Enough. Denied. Olympus, I accept this message. Come, you thieves. Come on. Could have gone better. Great Eye of Night, who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything. A goddess may cross your path. Phase shift.
Hold. Your grandfather Kronos, like as not, awaits beyond this very threshold, where once he stalked that clearing as our bitter enemy. How has collaborating with him been?
Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way.
How very strange indeed. But if it works, I shall not question it too much. Perhaps we'll all learn more of the mysteries of time ere this is ended. Cross flames burn. Night bloom. Well fought again, Melanoi. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
I knew you would prevail.
May you be well. To think the task of vanquishing me almost fell to you. I am most fortunate that it did not, for I could not have easily resisted retribution incarnate. I cannot imagine who could.
Me neither, so don't try anything around here. And if you and the princess need another helping hand cleaning up after yourself, let me know. Been wanting to pitch in.
Then you have heard about the nature of our present course. There are so many possibilities which must be ruled out one by one. If you are truly willing to assist in this...
Might as well. Set my mind to it a while back and can get all the way to Tartarus, just not inside the house.
I can readily address that detail.
Tell me more.
Couldn't hurt. Heading in. Ugh, that's cold. for Lynn and Oros. Come on. Go, Tula. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
War cannot endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long, so I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
For the battle to come. Keenest blades of all. Go float someplace else. Was settled. In the name of Hades. Cold comfort. Water spouts activated. Got you. is. From the top, then. Are you familiar with the Enchantress Circe? She mentioned that she knew you in her youth, though I'm uncertain if you were on friendly terms.
The Enchantress Circe. No, that doesn't ring a bell. The only Circe I knew was the talentless, pathetic little runt of the litter of Helios himself. What has this other Circe got to say?
She gave me the impression you were always rather boisterous, even back then. Perhaps already practicing the kinds of songs you think shall bring you fame.
It's no secret I always knew what I wanted to be, lady. Always knew what I was meant to be. Circe and so many others. All they ever did was get in my way. Same as you. We're Scylla and the Sirens! Let's hear it for Jenny!
In you go. Technical difficulties once again. Apologies. Always use more. Out of here. It's drier here, at least. Some assistance, please. No escape. Hi, tearjerker. flourish and reveal my path. All clear. This corruption. Adequate. Your magic against mine. Tula! I can't do this. Not true. That's enough slithering about. In the name of Hades. Greater might. It's you. It's been too long.
It's been too long, too long, too long.
Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera.
Zeus and Queen Hera, Queen Hera, Queen Hera.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell, farewell, farewell.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home, like being at home, like being at home.
You can do it, Mel.
Do it, Mel. Do it, Mel. Do it.
Don't be frightened. Whole hearts. Hear me, on my authority. They know I'm here. Illuminate my path.
From the heavens themselves.
Should help. Excuse me. Olympus, I accept this message. All right, boy. We'll do this just like before.
Shiver and rot!
Him, are you?
Ripe for the harvest.
All three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
You're looking better already. Into the purse. Finally out of here. Made it back here. Try another one, maybe.
Young one.
Come on out. I can make do. Going down. No renovations here. It's over. Caught another jiffy. Chambers of Tartarus, align.
Where have you been, Louis? Not in the underworld, that we know.
Freeze forever!
All right.
For the harvest.
Face me.
Back to dust.
Family. Calm down since the fields, have you?
He's resting up.
Somehow the Princess of the Underworld has worked her magic on the Hound of Hell.
Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Oh, thank you. This is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please, take it.
Thank you both for this. Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much, much longer.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
And why should we settle for less? Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Malinui. We're pleased to see you here. Your father can administer his blessings and take his mind off of everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
Just make your choice and go, daughter. Our blessings.
You two be well.
Freeze forever!
I won't betray my vows.
The numbing cold!
The house is just ahead.
we meet again.
Better.
Go on, then.
I'm home.
Returned from above ground. You are too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from any one. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more.
Too soon.
What a chill here in these depths. Not finished yet. Nonsense. Last, you brought low once more. For what? Some grains of sand. A time flow freely forth. You who did this to me? How?
For my father. Some seeds.
What does the future hold? Only the fates themselves, and perhaps Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, know full well. Unfortunately, all of them are rather indisposed right now.
Return to Shadow now. We did it, Phrenos. We really showed him, didn't we, Phrenos?
Hey, so...
Good evening, everyone. Be well, all right?
The fates were generous.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
My sisters have keen interest in skilled weavers of all sorts. You'll know a nymph whose voice reflects your own.
Could use the bones. Back to Gaia.
Got him, huh?
Still dabbling with time.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
'Tis done.
Reveal within my book of shadows greater knowledge that I seek. So mote it be. We can make things better. Let's try this on for size.
Not a problem.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
There we go.
This seems promising.
You got it.
Thanks.
Something to help keep the big girl off your case, huh?
Let's do it.
Sure.
Here?
Maybe with this thing, Nemesis can finally give it a rest.
Next renewal.
It shall be.
Oh.
Makes sense. Nemesis already steps on everything else.
Let's make it happen.
Very well.
These must be perfectly safe to store out in the open.
Huh.
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired. To try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, probably.
Hey. Good evening, Shades.
Go for it, music maker.
You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours. I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the Fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the Fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Take all the time you need.
Medea notified me that the two of you have had your little altercations recently, but that I ought not to be concerned. 'Twas apparently the will of Night that brought it forth.
Lady Medea speaks true, though I'd not expected her to side with the Cyclops Polyphemus in these altercations of ours. You didn't order her to test me, then?
I ordered her to heed the oath, and it appears she has. Well, 'tis a good way to bring out her enthusiasm for her work, if nothing else.
And her enthusiasm for a Cyclops.
Apollo's not around to sing the other part, but you sure are.
When the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see.
This new table's excellent. Plenty of room for our map of all the regions that we're monitoring, and these side compartments for our new reports, and an elegant finish.
Odysseus, somehow I'd not expected you to have this much enthusiasm for a piece of furnishing. Especially a piece you strictly need to carry out your duties here.
Well, that's quite an accusation. Coming from someone who seems to love her work at least as much as I. Or perhaps you've just never had a proper table to your name.
I don't use tables much now that you mention it.
Your loss.
Icarus flew off. The ashes remember. The shard.
Hail, witch!
What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
I'll keep this in mind.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
We meet again, and welcome. Good shade, you made it here.
Think back to when this all began, young one. By your own estimation, how many times do you suppose you vanquished me?
Oh, I don't know. I distinctly remember 19 such occasions, but there could certainly have been more. Why?
'Cause I'm trying to get somewhere, that's why. If you vanquish me a certain number of times, well, let's just say it'll be good for my career.
You need but say how many times you must be slain.
I would if I could, but I can't. Just get me now and then, okay?
Awaken hidden power.
That's what I like to hear. What a chop! Even hurt. The things that I have seen.
Few places such as this where two realms meet. For the underworld.
Live as nightmare.
By will of night. For the unseen.
Ooh, scary.
Ready or not, hence I go. The rains return. Crunchy. You're in my way. Come on, cat. You feel that, Zorafat? A moon drop. All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate, you truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, or I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. Which suits you? Twilight Curse.
There.
Again.
May moonlight guide you.
Same. Doubt you could even handle just a single hit from me. My pleasure.
Ugh.
Take it.
Thank you. I need this. That's what you get. In offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the Forge. Such skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat without so much as a complaint.
The toes get awful hot here in my forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but hey, no one's watching. No one needs to know. Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy. That I can do.
Such strength. Strength of the gods. Good. The This golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom.
You needn't be a flatterer, you know. I aid you not from love, but from necessity. If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times. Such power you possess, my dear. Whatever it is you did to Typhon, that's a secret to be guarded well. We could keep it for you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes?
The sacred bond. In the name of Hades. Lurkers. Transform. Steady now. Join me. Be free.
Everlasting peace.
Hecate?
'Tis not the typical slim figure of the Moonstone Axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
So this is why Lord Charon has such definition in his arms. Do you suppose he used to row his boat with Sorafet?
He did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse.
Total eclipse.
Sisters, now!
need to recharge.
Favorite trick.
Beware.
I can't.
Very good. I shall return to Shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
You have prevailed again.
The fan. Should I do this? Down I go. The air's thick. Out. Go on, Tula. Caught out. Another chitin.
The path of stars.
Seleni's hidden strength.
On to the next phase.
So muddy. Ugh, can't quite make out. An eye, a nose. Ugh. Hey. Whoa, we're present. You're so thoughtful and all that. Don't mean to be rude about it. Just don't get the wrong idea, okay?
If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time.
Look, I have done a lot of thinking, and I've started thinking maybe that these waters aren't gonna clear up after all. I even checked a different spot, and sure enough, same thing.
Forget the waters for a moment. Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been clinging to feelings of guilt, resentment, that sort of thing?
No way. I have never been better. Except when the waters were clear. I have never experienced feelings of guilt or resentment in my life. Unless you mean Well, huh. Ugh.
Seeds.
Why, hello.
You wretches. Return to dust. Here goes.
We're a good match. Very well.
My strength reborn.
Mayhap will make me one real proud if I act spiteful without proper cause.
Had to do it. The water spouts.
Been working on my anger issues. Can't blow me top like some of the others here.
There. Last one. My claim. Oh, blast.
gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, and just in time.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? You don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen. Showtime, gals! Come on, rocks! Slam, Jetty! Guess it's all up to me. That's our show.
Show's over. Restored. And that's our show for tonight. Closer now. Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down. Whole hearts. Silence. Flourish and reveal my path. Excellent. would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
It's been a real pleasure working with you, Em. What are the bright spots in all of this, in fact? I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy. Peck always said you're quick to learn, you know. And sure enough, whenever I'd drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
Yes. That should have done it. This way feels right. Huh. Hey, Echo. Glad you're here.
Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here.
I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
So generous and sweet, and sweet, and sweet.
For me? Are you sure?
Sure, sure, sure.
Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough.
This nectar is enough, is enough, is enough.
Chance. I grow strong. Grow golden once again. Rest now, all of you.
We showed Kronos what we younger generation were made of. Now you're the younger generation, dearie, dealing with the same old problems and worse. Some things never do change.
That's 2 down. Satyrs. Glorious Aphrodite, you are truly stunning, yet your courage and confidence inspire me still more. I'm humbled to be in your presence and to be worthy of your favor.
I didn't know what to expect from you. A sister in arms at best? And I scarcely know you, save for glimpses from these messages. But despite all that, I've come to think of you as a friend. Someone to talk to. Thank you, love. It's been so long, love. Why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some success. I'll be excited to hear all the juicy bits.
I accept this gift. Let's get you someplace safe. Good. The Nocturnal Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer? I'll bear it to the best of my ability. This one.
My mum the Queen could not believe that you and I had been conversing there, Luigi, so I had to prove it to her, you understand. Though it seems she wants to be conversing in my stead.
My son Hephaestus need only prove he can exude the confidence befitting a god, rather than whatever it is he exudes instead. He's made himself useful at least, yes?
Hear me, on my authority. My silver's come alive. Thank you for your service. Been playing in the mud again, boy? What's the use? Nonsense.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Feel better, Cerberus. Check. All right. Could wash away my boons. Unseal. 5 chambers left.
Spare not a single wretch that dares to stand against you, daughter.
Mother, father.
You're here.
There's a good boy.
Isn't he?
The brutal Hound of Hell by now permits the Princess of the Dead to approach.
In shadow I serve.
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the Shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway, as an added token of appreciation for their toil. Is that acceptable to you?
Of course, father. It's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those Shades who have remained loyal to us through all this. It's really good to see you both here. Do all the satyrs and such leave you well alone?
We're not the ones having to violate the principles of reality as we understand it, daughter. It seems my father must permit his zealous followers to run free a while longer to prevent any further misunderstandings between us.
But to answer more directly, Malinui, the satyrs and such all flee from us on sight, often with little goat-like screams.
I know that you were not so fortunate. The least your mother and I can do is prepare you for the final confrontation that awaits. Of course.
See you again. You dare. Up, Tuna. go, you sack of filth. Healing. It's something.
What my sister may lack for youth, she makes up for with wisdom. Is that it?
Here she comes. I need to calm her down.
Your struggles only entertained me for so long. Be gone already, girl.
A few more chambers still. For safekeeping. Lost it buzzing. Straightforward.
Your path has led to Zeus.
More gold race.
knows my niece.
Better. Tula, be my guest. Victory. Another Styxion?
Out with you all!
Go, Tula. By my father's name. That's everything.
Behold my thunderbolts!
The river Styx. Fair trade.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Now.
Another time. Returned again, I see. Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break. Your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age. Yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you. I shall remember that, my son.
How about a little extra shot?
Such not thy son's billowing strength.
Vitality.
A storm is coming.
This is my chosen form. My forces are as numerous as grains of sand. long. This shall not hurt at all. What is happening to me?
For Charon. Some shade rot. There.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Belinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now. One after another. Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
Hey.
Mother and father. We'll see each other again soon. The night is ours, Shades. Hello, spirits.
I grant you new decor.
Noted. Here you are. I'll take it.
Hey.
Come along. Into the earth you go. Take care, Father.
One fewer wretched Titan.
I think that's it. Kataski-onaski.
Interesting.
Jot it down. One to keep track of.
Hey, Mel.
Salutations.
Oh, lighten up.
You know what? Sure.
Whatever. We probably could have used a banner like that before the war ended.
Let's try this on.
Uh-huh. Now that guy with the wings can work harder than ever.
Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kind of like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
Will this truly come to pass?
Oh, hey.
Varys. You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
How fare Hecuba and Gali lately, Headmistress? They must be ill at ease with all of the bustle and new faces and the like.
Oh, they're fine. The hound and polecat make strange bedfellows, but are able to withstand more than their share of hardship or discomfort. Especially when you lavish them with attention.
I'm sure to win their hearts one of these nights. How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the Harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the Harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
So that's it.
Smart.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place. For always believing in us. You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
What would Mother have done?
That's the stuff.
Xinth, reveal your secrets.
They better be good.
Revolve.
Not a bad skill you got. Good. My vigil thus resumes.
Nothing of worth without struggle. For the will of Night.
I'm so scared.
Again. For the Silver Sisters. To the Queen of Olympus, long may you reign, and may that reign be one of great prosperity and peace, both for your devoted family and subjects, and for you.
Go on, girl. We each know I'm not really your queen. You're not even an Olympian. So, why did you drop the act? Or if it's not an act, wise up. This is a complicated world. There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all. Granted.
All right, Tula. They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do.
So
We're now working to prevent even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here. And the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
Yes.
For those who showed you scorn, I show you this. A boiling cauldron filled with toxic herbs, envenomed fangs and thistles, and a kiss, and awful expletives and gruesome verbs. May all your hair fall out and your skin crawl, with many painful sores and insect bites. Your favored memories I shall enthrall. Your throat I'll cut. But first, complete these rites. So, welcome to my pharmacy. Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause.
How the dead are drawn to you, sorceress. I've seen it plain. Even the skull of Reval must worship the ground beneath your feet. I dreamt of her quite recently, in fact.
Of all the nocturnal arms, Revol's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest. What happened in the dream?
It sent a shiver down my spine. I was in the underworld, yet not the one we know. It was so very cold. And there sat a fierce queen, not your mother, mind you, and she intoned, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. She must have given you a waking phrase. Did she believe you still to be the bearer of the Argent Skull?
I doubt that, because it's you we saw bearing the skull, not I. My time with her for now has passed. Yours, it seems, may be only beginning.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
Askion Kataski.
Thank you. Who first? How many of these do they have? Feels even sturdier. Gold coins. Dracula now! Olympus, I accept this message. Our bond renewed. Let's get the lay of the land. Five down, one to go. Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate, as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength, if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Oh, I watched over you. Out of necessity, we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
It is uncommon to have earned Queen Hera's boon. She would confide in me sometimes while she would bathe. She has been more guarded as of late, as have we all. A god may cross your path. The dead shall rise.
To the swiftest of the gods, and one of my dearest, oldest comrades. Lord Hermes, you've served both Olympus and the underworld, and you've seen it all. The rest of our family can learn so much from you. I know I could.
I run around a lot and all. Been to a lot of places, met a lot of different characters, but you know what? You're still the best. I really mean it, Em. You're not the fastest mind, can't have it all, but you and me, we cut it pretty close. You sure are a good customer to my professional associate, or so I'm hearing him. I'm mostly hearing her mind, but I've seen how many of his gold rewards you're racking up, and it is quite a lot.
And we're off. Nowhere to go but out. Back to nature.
Do not depart just yet.
Come on out. It's a seal.
The river Vulcan may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that oar of his.
Until we meet again.
I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kinda like this shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, then throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for.
That'll show him. Shamblers. Come on, cat. Exit gateway activated.
Back for more glory, huh? We get to know each other, you'll live to regret it. Happens all the time. Earn your keep if you like. Who would dare? Red. You're not entirely a goddess. We truly get the best of both worlds.
You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half-mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different.
Different. Neither god, nor mortal, nor shade. It's as you say. Death itself is in my blood. All mortals are born to die. I was born also to kill. Till next we meet.
Bearing. In you go. No, you don't.
A relative is offering their aid. Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
That's that. Interlopers.
Grow strong under the stars. Such terrifying might.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Something of value there.
The spirits of the dead. See you in the crossroads? Cersei's Island.
And moat of dark, clove of garlic, evening dew, iris flowers, but a few, cap of mushroom, skin of snake, lemon juice and sand of lake, hoof of pig and fur of hound, brew a potion safe and sound. Oh, hello. How is old Skilla lately, anyhow? I hadn't heard that she descended to your depths. You said she's banded with some sirens, yes? For what? To sing their songs?
Well, yes. She longs for fame above all else, and to drown things. I've had to put a stop to her performances now more than a few times. The Book of Shadows I possess states she's the victim of a witch's curse. Do you know whose?
Oh, what an interesting book that one must be. I do not curse, Poppet. My practice is about revealing the true nature of a thing. When last I checked, Skilla had made hers clear. Then very well. It's too much of a mess. Shall we back, please?
Olympus, I accept this message. So bright. The front of the fleet.
I know you were expecting me, Sunshine, but my glorious stepmother, the Queen, would like a word. This instant. So I'd better step aside, all right?
You see, my dear, there are yet those upon Olympus who show their queen the proper deference. Seek not to earn the love of your subjects. Make them a bit afraid instead.
Here first. I almost thought you weren't going to show up. Leave me hanging yet another night. I mean, why not? You're so inconsiderate sometimes.
You're telling me while I've been in the underworld, you've just been waiting here night after night? What am I supposed to tell you where I'm going in advance?
That's what a real friend would do, so no, I guess not. Maybe you shouldn't come back. What do I care? All mine.
Serve your mistress.
Hello? All right, enough. Here it comes.
A valuable is near.
Moving on. The sash.
And done.
Now for the climb.
You are summoned.
I've blood to spare.
Come forth.
It is you.
Great night. By your will.
How unusual to see you here. My great ancestor and I have much to discuss, and shall resume after you take your leave.
Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted. Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O Knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored. Although my wish is for my children to be wholly independent of my influence.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings, only mine.
At present, I remain in conversation with the god of snakes. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. Though take however long you wish, for we can wait.
Infinite possibility. Shamblers ahead.
Our family grows and grows. Breakup.
Next. The skull gleams anew. Back in one piece, Talos? Save it for Prometheus next time. This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land, and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us.
Of all the many sacrifices I've been receiving as of late, and there have been a lot, yours have been the very best of all, my niece. Terrible Typhon left his imprint on this mountainside, of that you can be sure. Even our palace buckled under his immeasurable weight. But in the end, our palace stands, not he.
Again. Itos. Bye, Itos. Withstood that chaos curse I had. In the name of Hades. Blast off.
They'll wish they were never born.
They got through. Olympus, I accept this message. Felt that. Who dares disturb this monument? Saw clear through my prey.
I love a messy breakup.
In the name of Hades. Set. It's over. Another pillar top.
The dead be born again.
settled?
It's her.
Thus you have risen. I'm pleased to know your family in the underworld is safe, as well as Nyx and those who served the House of Hades. For all our troubles here, at least we were not divided. More than usual.
Kronos took his wrath out on my father, but my mother and the rest were imprisoned in an instant, frozen in time. They awakened with no knowledge of this whole ordeal.
Perhaps they are the most fortunate ones in all this, though we shall have to be patient with their many questions. Your choice? I see. No mercy out there.
Hail, likeness of Charon. Hear me, on my authority. Titan.
Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
That I do. I would spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme, and I suppose, in mine. Try again.
mistress.
The famous wrath of Olympus. It cannot easily be stopped, you see. You gods have much to learn.
The realm grows stronger.
The storm of Typhon, which no longer plagues Olympus, once again engulfs the Princess of the Dead. For there are possibilities in which the father of all monsters lives.
Well, not for long. Something's out there. Monsters. Typhon.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Come on, cat. Area clear. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you? Children can be such a nuisance, so they say. The end of the path. No escape. It's a lamprey.
Our family grows and grows.
always use more.
They were never born.
Open.
Breakup.
Should have stayed shut. Good find.
What'll it be?
Moonlight guides you.
Same. Knew I could count on you here, Em. Not just with Typhon, but my special shrines. You've donated a lot of coin to a good cause, so cheers.
What cause would that be, now that you mention it? Lord Charon's been working to destroy all the coins he can get his hands on. You're not racing to do the same, are you?
Call it a bit of healthy competition between professional associates. He had a head start and has got the upper hand for now, but thanks to you, I have been catching up.
You can do it, but so can he.
Queen's wrath. Our family grows and grows.
Hold on, Melinui.
They're here.
Keep fighting him.
for you!
Another good night to keeping time. Some gemstones.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance. The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked. Lord Dionysus. This is only the courtyard. Grandfather with the king and queen.
A fated glory ours to take, though perils come to test our
Granddaughter.
A noble home is standing still.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinoi to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
We tend the weak, so that mortal lives may...
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you had been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinoi, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Goodbye.
Onward!
We steel ourselves with the weaving...
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melinoi. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along. Once every few seasons, at least. Oh, and here. To keep you warm.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
From highest peak to the deepest seas below, we tend the weak, so...
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by Boone, all right?
All right. It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boone. Return to Shadow now. Oh, so that's the way it is. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now. Don't know how they managed to get Cerberus to sit still long enough for this.
Thank the fates.
Welcome, Lord Charon. Rubbish for recycling. Recycle, please, broker. What do I need? Should be of use.
The savior of Olympus.
Grandmother's recipe.
Did it again.
Wait for the harvest. Grow strong.
Here's what we've got.
Let's do it.
It's your stuff. Who needs an ore when you can just float aimlessly?
Huh. It's decided.
I mean, I guess.
Some more knickknacks and such for Icarus to tinker with.
It's nice.
Surprise me, music maker.
Can I take your order?
both make it happen.
You got it.
These seem comfortable, and I quite like the colors too.
Pretty spiffy.
Sure, why not?
Whatever you say.
These must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord Poseidon's seas.
Boom.
Next renewal.
Whatever. Not enough stars in the sky for you as it is, huh, Mel?
Huh.
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish! Leave me be.
Interesting.
Who unleashed the evils of this world upon us all? Was it the callous gods, or was it we ourselves, fools that we are? The shade called Dora did not seem to care, yet her companionship with our Princess of the Dead Millennium revealed in her a truth refusing to be bottled up. The past haunts us eternally. We cannot flee from it forever. We cannot forget it forever. We may try to ignore it, as Dora did, or we may try to accept it, as Dora has, with thanks to the encouraging princess. The tale of how we mortals lost our innocence is widely known, and in it, Dora played a vital part. But hers is not merely a tale of woe. It is a tale of finding hope in the unlikeliest of places. It is the tale of how we came to be the way we are. And Dora, at least, is exactly how she wants to be.
She's perfect.
Who unleashed the evil?
I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way, and next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it. Another victory for all of us. Eris is gone.
Your
magic may have proven instrumental to the reconciliation of your family recently, but it shall only take you and any of them so far. Consider how rigorously you trained. All shall need to put forth a similar effort now.
All these inter-family relationships need be tended like a garden. But my relatives have always struggled to communicate and get along, haven't they? Father couldn't even maintain ties with the Olympians.
It is not one of your family's greatest strengths, that much is true. And it may never become one. Nonetheless, we have seen the consequences of the mistakes of the past, and those ought never to recur. You'll see to it, won't you?
With all my heart.
I trust that shall suffice.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. Probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Now for the Silver Pool. Revol, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. The hidden aspect of hell. Grant me the aspect of hell.
What the hell did you say? You bear my trusty tooth.
You found us after all. Good shade, you made it here.
I'll curse these brittle old bones that they cannot withstand as much punishment from you as once they did. It used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know.
Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
Just think about it, all right? skill almost as good as mine. I almost like it. I swore an oath.
Which one?
Excellent choice.
Upon this cauldron by the wall of night.
There's something new here.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask you a service to our cause.
Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be. Tula.
Live in shadow.
Knight's Testament can wait.
Don't blame you in the least.
The pitch black stone. Commencing Chaos Trial.
So many minor details to adjust.
Great Hestia, goddess of hearth and flame, may your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way.
Why, thank you for that, dearie. You're too kind. Mortals were so convinced I only liked burnt offerings, they never gave me good stuff such as this. You didn't even get the palace tour, Hera says. Oh, dearie, if only I could have been there to show you around instead of tending to our flames. But then again, you see one of our fancy columns, mayhaps you've seen them all.
You again. the name of Hades.
Perhaps I should not actively participate within the trials of my own design, for I unduly influence the outcome. And I believe this way it shall be much more interesting for us both.
Olympus, I accept this message. Whew, that's hot. Ah, yes. Right. Foolish. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet you are ensuring with the Titan Kronos that even the possibility of such a threat cannot exist. Then so mote it be. As Silver Sisters, we safeguard the realm by all our means. Moonwater.
Together we shine. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. There it is. should be the last of them. The messenger. Special delivery for you, Lord Hermes. You've aided me more times than I can count, and encouraged me every step of the way. I could never have come this far this quickly otherwise.
Hey, ambrosia, just what I always wanted. Not seen it very often recently, nor the feasting that tends to go with it. Though at this rate we might soon have more. Feasting, that is, which ought to be in your honor. I wouldn't have believed you're going after the remains of Typhon had I not seen the whole thing for myself. Time works in strange ways, and looks like you can put a stop to it after all. Some of it.
Enough of this.
I shall never forgive Kronos, nor do I wish to see his wretched countenance again. But if whatever spell you cast on him has truly withered his ambitions, then so be it. Perhaps there was no other way.
I see. In the name of Hades.
Ready? Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages. Cross flames awaken. To me, my sisters. Return to Shadow now.
Yes. Check. Going. Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Wakey, wakey.
Infinite possibilities. Augmentation of bone density for the commander. wasn't on the list before. Ambrosia from the heavens, shine. This'll take a little while.
Mel, you've inspired.
Well, see you. Tula?
Fear spreads.
Commencing. Time shall freely flow. How's that for you, Revolve?